Alrighty. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to another Switch stream with Steven. I am Steven. My team is Switch Gaming. If you enjoy the content you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Switch Gaming YT, Twitter, The Switch Gaming, Facebook, The Switch Gaming, and Twitch, The Switch Gaming. Today, we are going to finish our league with Boros Monument, which is what we were doing yesterday. And then I've got all sorts of rakdos decks that I am really excited to try. So let's just hop right in. Remind everybody of our sub goals. Once we hit 60, we're giving away a booster box, 70 a booster box, 75 a From the Vault Realms, 80 a booster box, 90 a booster box, and 100 a lightly played Tundra. And here we go. It's time to rock and roll. Currently 1-1, so we got 3 more matches to get through. Honestly, if I lose like 2, I'll probably just drop. I'm very excited for those rakdos decks. I actually have an Orzhov deck that I'm working on right now, too. I took the Esper list from the Pro Tour and have been kind of thinking about how I want to make that deck Orzhov. And this is kind of where I'm at right now. I'll probably make some changes before we actually take it through a league. But something like this, mana is going to be a lot cleaner, very similar concept. I feel like Preacher of the Schism is pretty good right now, very good with Overlord as well. So something we'll get to at some point. This hand looks awesome. Keep. Do it. Mako, huh? It's a lot of FOMOs. A lot of FOMOs. Alright. Mako is such an interesting card in these decks. I don't know that it's actually good. It seems not good to me. People have tried to add it. It seems wrong, but we'll see where it ends up. Maybe it's better than I think it is. I personally think it sucks, but could definitely be wrong. I'm just going to slam because I know they're going to get a good combat in here probably. It's not even worth. I will say this. If they play the Steam... Okay. Yeah, if they would have played this here, that would have been insane. Okay. I mean, this is still pretty good. Okay, I'm going to go Bitter Reunion. I think. That was pretty insane. Pretty insane. Okay, now what? Now we kind of get to do everything. Let's create a treasure on this. Question is, do I want the Guardian in play or the FOMO? I think I want the Guardian, so I'm going to go Guardian. Dude, this is so cracked. Guardian and Dragon Engine is so stupid. Alright, let's have each opponent lose 3. Helping in this back into play. Yeah, that was a pretty good turn 4, I'd say. Okay, go ahead, opponent. Next turn we have Inti, FOMO, Dragon Engine, nasty stuff. Okay, go. No! They had a helping hand too! Curses. Alright, you got it. come on. Sure. Okay. That's all fine. I mean, I think they're just going to die. These Makos have been really good, though. I should not have disrespected the Marauding Mako. I'm looking like a total moron. This card is hitting me for so much damage. If I wouldn't have had a totally broken turn 4, this card would have killed me, but fortunately I had a busted turn 4, and I'm going to follow it up with a busted turn 5 as well. Yeah, they're tapped out, so I think they're just freaking dead. Counter's there. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, they're just dead. Totally dead. I can't even believe they're making this attack. I was about to say, that attack seems idiotic. Okay. I was going to probably deal them 3. Alright. Now I play Inti. And I can just haste the board. I don't even need to cast Burst Lightning here. Yep. Now I burst that. So absurd. So absurd. Just a casual take another 14 damage. Man, this format is wild, dude. They had a really good hand and still got murdered. Okay, yeah, what do I want here? Destroy evils, vacuums, obviously. Probably Sheltered by Ghosts. I don't know that I love Sheltered by Ghosts, but in this matchup, maybe I don't like them. I don't know. Because they're on Mako, I kind of like all the 1-mana removal. Inti's probably bad, especially on the draw. Hmm. Could shave a couple mutts. Could shave like 1 reanimate and a mutt. I think I'm going to shave the mutts. Let's try this. Looks good. Now it looks broken. Went from looking good to busted. Oh, hold on. Never mind. I thought I had the reanimator, not the dragon engine, so. Okay. It's a really good draw. Now I don't have to take a bunch of damage. I'm just going to play my own FOMO. Could play bitter, but then I don't have a blocker. I think I probably want a blocker here. Sick. Sick. God dang it, dude. Okay, that's fine. I'm a little worried here about them having a spell pierce. So I kind of don't even want to monument. They could just Bitter Reunion, pitch the other Dragon Engine. I could also just cast Dragon Engine. That's not horrible, but I kind of like just drawing more cards. The thing is, though, if they have Pierce, they're probably going to counter Bitter Reunion, too. But Bitter Reunion, discard Dragon Engine, draw 2, and then Torch, sack the Bitter Reunion of Fear seems kind of nice. If they don't have it. If they don't have the Pierce. Whatever, I'm going to hope they don't have the Pierce. This is so good. Okay. If I had a line that made sense around Pierce, then I'd be good, but I don't think anything was good in Dispel Pierce there, so that's annoying. Should have assumed maybe they had another one of those. Hmm. Kind of wild, but I think the play is this. Maybe, Derek. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, you might be right. I could keep this, and then that guarantees I can buy back the other Dragon Engine, because I'm going to helping hand the first one here. I don't know that I like that, though. I think we can do better. I'm going to bottom that. And I am going to do this. Cool. Oh yeah, now I get double combat too. I didn't even think about that. Dude, FOMO is messed up. This card is stupid. Frickin' ridiculous. Now we have a recommission to get the other Dragon Engine back, and then if I find an untapped land, I can haste all of them as well? Holy crap. Alright, well, there's my untapped land. So they better hope for a counter. They're certainly going to die. Bummer. Hmm. I don't think I want to let this die. Their fear. I think I just pass. Oh, okay. That's awkward. That really sucks. Now I might attack, I guess. Problem is, if they have reanimates, they can't use them right now. I'll say go. My gut says don't attack. I think it just gives them a lot of potential value. Opens up a lot of cards. There are 6 cards they could have right now that do nothing. Yeah, I feel like they have reanimates. Either that or just all garbage, but... Hmm. It's kind of funny how bad my mana is. Mycosynth Gardens definitely has a cost, I'll tell you that much. Do I even want to buy this Dragon Engine back? Is that better than just copying this Dragon Engine? Just making an army of Dragon Engines? Hmm. It's probably good to just draw a bunch of cards, right? I mean, that typically is a good idea. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm going to try to torch that off. I'm actually going to sack the Dragon Engine, as wild as that is, because I want to be able to recommission. And then I can haste it anyway. It just definitely makes sense. Wild. This deck is a treat, I'll tell you what. This also plays around them drawing a torch really well. I don't think I want another torch. No, not really. Okay. Alright, well, now my mana issue is solved. Alright, recommission. I can 10 them here, because I can copy and then haste. Now they're dead, right? FOMO, hate. Nope. Nope, they're not. Unlucky. All right. Well, I probably don't want a Mycosynth because they could have a torch and sack off the props. So I think I'm gonna fear. Okay. Opponent has had enough. This means I could find another creature too. I could find any of my 2-drops and then haste everybody and kill them. So, dude, Bitter Reunion's insane. I don't know how this card didn't make it into the list that Kyle played against at the PT, but this card is awesome. This card is like always great. Like it digs us really deep, and then it like always hastes a bunch of dragon engines. Like this card is freaking awesome. Like how many games have we won by just hasting the board? I mean, it seems to happen quite often. Yeah, I'm not surprised, man. Cards like way that give everything haste is like so real. It, like doesn't seem like it'd be that good, but my gosh, just vicious how good it is. All right, let's do this. Really looking for a land. We found it. Yeah, I mean, obviously, yeah. We all know Fable's broken. We have all, I think, figured that one out, but. Next turn, we can actually do some interesting stuff. Okay. Question is, do I block and eat their mana? Probably. Yeah, I'm going to certainly block, and then I'm going to think about what to do. So I believe it's block and then discard Recommission Monument. I think that makes sense. Okay, so let's Recommission Monument. Let's attack. Do I want to attack or do I want to block? I probably just want to play defense because I'm like certainly going to win the long game here, I think. So I probably just want to keep blocking with this. But I guess in this case I want to helping hand the Inti, I think. I don't know, maybe I don't do that. Maybe I just wait. Maybe I just pass, and then I can turn Mountain into new card, get a good block. Why so early? Because I just wanted to play, man. I don't know. I woke up and I was thinking about decks. Yeah, I don't know. To put the Inti, I think we just wait. I think we just chill. I'm just gonna pass. Frickin' A, dude. This card is so annoying. Well, let's let this all happen. No, this is not doing a whole lot anymore. Okay. I think I want to turn something into a treasure here. He's alive, huh? I assume you're referring to Kyle. Yeah, I'm gonna pitch the Inti here and make a treasure. Derek. Another freaking Inti. Alright. God, why couldn't one of these have been a torch? Torch would have been great. Alright, well, I get to keep looking, so let's discard this and get a treasure and an Inti trigger, I guess. Okay. I guess I just burst their face. Unless I value the treasure. I do value it somewhat, but I don't know. To your face is, you know what? Screw it. To your face is not good enough. Go. I'd rather have a mana. Lotus Petal seems better, I think. Okay. That's right. Somebody wants to buy. Target the Dragon Engine. Okay. Wants to tell fact from fiction. There's a train at midnight. Okay. I think I win, right? Trying to figure this out, but I'm pretty sure this is game. If I play this, and then I drag an engine, and then I put a counter on the engine, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then I yeah, they're very dead. All right, sick. This deck is so cool, dude. I mean, I guess they could have a shock. If they have a shock, I lose, but I don't think they have a shock, because I think they would have shocked on their turn and killed my Inti. Get out of town. We could have won a different way. Yeah, dude, this deck is so complicated. I'm sure we could have. Monument is a hard frickin' card to play with. Oh, sure. Yeah. That would have done it too. Yeah, that's interesting. I wonder if that would have been better. Is the other one guaranteed if they have a shock? It's not, right? Because we don't get the 5 damage. Oh, wait. I could have enlisted. You're right. You're right. This one was more dangerous. Because this one could lose to a shock. Just get out of town. Get out of town. This deck is awesome. Get out of town. Oh, no, 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 no. In before burst lightning, lightning strike. That's awesome. All right. Get out of town, opponent. That would have been pretty ridiculous. Derek, you knock it off with your vintage stuff. I'm not trying to play vintage, Derek. Why in the world would we play vintage? I mean, I guess it would be fun. I guess to have fun is the answer, but... All right, Inti's out. Derek, I want you to play Vintage Monument. I know you do, dude. I can tell. We will have fun if we play it. I'm certain it'll be a good time. So I guess there's really not a reason to not play it. going to do that, I think. I'm going to shave on monuments and cut the scrap heaps, or the, whatever they're called, the mutts. I always want to call that card scrap heap for whatever reason. As if Scrap Heap Scrounger is the only 2-mana artifact creature ever. Because he's a piece of scrap. Fair enough, DBZ. Fair enough. This hand is really awkward. I think I'm supposed to keep this, but this is probably a keep and lose hand, but I am going to keep this. Probably just too bad to them having a 1-drop. Yep. Well, alright. That's a pretty good draw, all things considered, but if they follow up with a 2-drop, I'm in huge trouble. Yep. Yep, can't think of a worst possible start. Literally the worst possible here for me. I could find a temp lockdown, I guess. Appreciate it, Derek. Thanks, buddy. Vintage. Gosh dang it. All right, dude. I don't know we're going to do it today, but why don't we just plan on playing Vintage tomorrow, I guess. I mean, if we draw a temp lockdown, we can still win. I think I need a FOMO to have a block. I don't know. I could bitter. Bitter sees more card. You know what? I'm going to bitter because I just can't win without a temp. All right, probably completely screwed, but yeah, I was never beating this hand. Like, this is a perfect hand for me not having removal. It's exactly what I was worried about, but all right, well, we didn't even draw the temp anyway. I'm almost happy I didn't draw the temp. I would have been annoyed if I would have drawn the temp and they had this, but all right, what are you going to do? All right, next game. Still going to do the same thing, I think. I mean, I think I keep. So yet again, probably a keep lose, but I really think I'm supposed to do it. All right, there we go. Hollow One Monument? That sounds pretty gas. All right, I think I'm just going to lock it down. Smackdown. Okay. Take 3. That sounds kind of cool. We could definitely try that. We have Mako, too. It'd be mono-red, probably, right? Again, maybe red-white. I'm down to try it. Go ahead and throw that on the list. We'll play that the day we play Vintage, I guess. I don't know, Derek. That's a good question. Probably debating if they're supposed to monstrous rage or just put a counter. I think they're just supposed to put a counter. Yeah, I like that play from them. Alright, well, the first thing I'm going to do is probably bitter here. You can't. You can only do it once a turn, Kyle. This card would be busted if you could do it multiple times. It's already a really good card. This is not Knight of the Ebon Legion. You can't just do it a bunch of times. Yeah. You're not the first person to ask. That's a very common question. Very common. Feels like people ask at every stream. That's so funny, Kyle. How about at the PT? Did you misplay games at the PT? That's where it matters. No, I just died. Fair enough. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. If I play this and they have a torch, the game's just like over. But this does not seem great. Although, if they had more threats, I think they would have played them. So I'm not convinced they have more threats, but I mean, they'll probably just go land, fire this up. But I guess that gives me more time to figure out what to do. That's so gross, Stevie Z. So much offspring. This is so broken if they do not have exactly torch. Like, even if they can kill this, I don't care. Because then I just start doing all this nonsense. But gosh, man. I don't know. It's hard. I don't know, chat, you got any opinions here as to what we do? Do I lock it down or do I just play the engine? It's really close, I think. It seems very likely to me that their hand is like Monstrous Rage. Gosh dang it, Derek. I feel like their hand is like Monstrous Rage, land, you like Lockdown. Alright. Derek, play vintage. So stupid. That's concerning. I think I'm dead. I think it's Monstrous Rage Shock. I wasn't going to win anyway, though. Torch the tower. Okay, well, thank God I didn't play this. But I think I'm just going to eat a shock. Or another rage. Another rage do it too. Which doesn't seem all that unlikely. Oh, wow. Okay. That's insane. Oh man, they can torch off the roll. That's such a tilt. Well, hopefully, their last card has to be torch, right? Because otherwise, they would have torched with the exiled card. I mean, whatever. There's I know they don't have shock because I would have died. So their last card is torch. They do have a torch in hand. Just too bad because I would have had lethal here. I think anyway. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, that's good. That is really freaking good. Because now if they try and torch, I can torch back. How do we want to play this? Yeah, I think that's pretty unlikely. This is a hard turn, dude. There are so many options here. It's crazy. I could force action by torching off the temp lockdown, but then they would just torch here. I don't know, man. I mean, I've got to try to kill this, I think. You don't think I sack engine? Because if I sack treasure, they just respond and torch off the monster roll, torching off the dragon engine, and then I don't have the engine anymore. I think we really want the engine still. So I'm wondering if I should just torch, sack this, do this, and then I have burst lightning helping hand it back again. Yeah, let's do that. Wow, I'm very surprised. Oh, no, that does make sense, actually. Because now, if they find a land, I die to the soulstone. Bottom this. It does. I think I just pass. I don't know. I could go helping hand and hope that I rip another torch. How many torches do I have left? 3? I don't know that it was bad per se, but it's awkward. Should have upkeeped it. You're right. Upkeep was the right time, I guess, if we didn't want to be able to helping hand the Dragon Engine back into play. Alright, well, we hit Torch. Never didn't have it, you know? No! Those frickin' links, dude. Well, I was never beating that anyway. Don't worry, the kitty cat didn't let me have nice things. Man, dude, that is sick. Well, it was definitely unfortunate. It was a good match, though. It was close. Oh, yeah, we're gonna keep. I'm so excited to switch to rakdos for these people, dude. I feel like our rakdos builds are gonna be good into red, especially because I'm main decking 2 to 3 Shelly in every one. I feel like Shelly has like gotten pretty good lately. I think I need to bin this. It's a pretty good draw. I don't feel like they have a Monstrous Rage. I think they would have used it there for a piss ton of damage, so pretty sure I'm just going to go for the Burst Lightning on the mouse now. And I actually just want cards, so I'm going to Bitter Reunion. I'm going to pitch the Mutt. Okay, it's not terrible. Okay. Hmm. possible it was better to play this and then leave up burst. I don't know. Kicking burst is not the worst either. Sure. Alright, this is great for me. What are we giga coping on? We're giga coping on um Boros Monument is what we're giga coping on. Snooze. Sorry you don't like it, Dan. Okay. Uh, yeah, both those are great because I have bitter reunions, so we're definitely going to top both. Yet again, bitter reunion probably going to win me a game. This league's been really interesting. I think we've beaten mono red every single game one, and we've lost to it every post board game. Which maybe I'm just not keeping good hands. But that's pretty wild to me. I don't even know that I want to play this land. I don't think I actually do. Oh, you know what? No, let's do it this way. Yeah, I like doing it this way, I think. All right, do this. Combat. I feel like they have another burst lightning. They have to throw it at the engine. I mean, they could throw it at the FOMO, I guess, too. I don't really understand why you would send it there, but that's fine. Um, It's like literally impossible for me to die, right? There's not a single way I can die. Manifold Mouse should be pretty freaking annoying. That's got to be their best draw, right? Unless they're randomly playing Seek the Beast. Seek the Beast, I guess, in theory, could kill me if that were in their deck. It'd be unbelievable if that were in their deck with no green sources. But, given that it's me, but I can't play around to Seek the Beast and double burn spell anyway. Oh, you're right. So, okay, then I'm just going to do this then. I just won't send one of them. Okay. Good call, Derek. That's a realistic situation to play around. Monstrous Rage, too, would do it. Alright, that ain't it. Okay. Okay, nice. I wonder if I just go to no monument at all. I think I'm going to go to no monument. Last time we kept having the monument in my opener. Maybe I'll bring 2 in on the play, but I don't think I want any on the draw. I think we're just going to kill them with Phyrexian Dragon Engine Bitter Reunion. That seems to be how we beat Red like every game, is just put an engine into play and then haste it and attack you. That's fair, Derek. Oh, this hand is like, man, dude, I'm sick of like getting these close hands. Like, I think this is a keep, but I'm so sick of these. It's like every post-board game is like, is it good enough? Like, oh, come on. A lot of dudes. Okay, that's nice. I'm just gonna torch the claw. All right, well, we'll see what they do. Gosh, so many claws, dude. Just claws everywhere. Dolphin killers. What are you talking about? I have no idea what that means. That's sweet you're going to Charlotte, though. Good luck, man. What are you playing? Wind turbines. That's funny. I didn't know those were dolphin killers. Just gonna no block here. E-tron, okay. Nice. That makes sense. Checks out. That's a weird way of spelling breach. Derek. So stupid, dude. Okay, I think I just recommission and don't discard my hand. I guess I could have done it and then just recommissioned another Dragon Engine. Maybe that was good. Kind of wanted to do it next turn, though. I think this might be better. So it depends how good their hand is, but I feel like this is a pretty, I don't know. Seems like probably a reasonable. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. That's so disgusting. God. Alright, well, should have put 2 Dragon Engines into play. Didn't really think about Lightning Strike. Let's do this, I guess. This probably makes sense, yeah. I think so. Don't know if that kills me or not. It might. That's exact lethal. Gosh dang it, dude. Maybe I should have blocked there. Gosh. I just got too greedy. I just shouldn't have worried about this Guardian and should have put 2 Dragon Engines into play. It was stupid. Alright. If we don't 3-2 this league, I definitely think it'll be on me. I do not think I've played well in the post-board games versus Red. I think I've kept hands that were maybe sketch. And right there, I definitely cost myself by just playing bad. I also think I should have always just been cutting all 4 of these, so I was boarding bad too. I'm going to keep. It's a weird hand, but I'm into it. I'll keep this. There's no way you don't have a 1-drop, right? Your whole deck was just 1s. You have 12, at least. I played E-Tron at the PT, I get it, yeah. Those 4 main deck Stone Brains. Derek Davis special. That deck was gas, though, yeah. No, I think your deck choice made sense too, Derek. I'm not saying it was bad. Alright, there are their infinite 1-drops. Wonder if I just recommission this and then... Yeah, I like that a lot, actually. I'm just going to hope they don't have strike. No discard. Okay. Well, now I'm just going to Sheltered by Ghosts on the Dragon Engine. Next turn, eating that stupid hero. Then we'll bash in for 8. Gain 8. And then they'll need a trillion mana to kill my Dragon Engine, at least 4. It's pretty good. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Question is, do I block with the Guardian here and then discard? Take 2 less damage, discard the Dragon Engine. I think that makes sense. I don't hate it if I'm going to recommission in another thing, so I think I'm going to top this. Alright, gimme. Attack with Guardian here, too. Honestly, might. Because I'm gaining 8 going to 22 here. Yeah, I'm going to send. This is the problem here, is they can double block my Guardian. Alright, they didn't do that. Cool. Okay. Checks out. Wait, why did I not gain... Oh, because it first strikes and then it doesn't second... Okay. It's annoying. Okay. Gain 8. Alright, I'm not going to be greedy. I'm just going to put the stupid engine into play. Recommission. This seems next to impossible for them to beat. Okay, that's insane. Go. Well, it's just Dragon Engine Tribal over here. All right. We got the 3-2. It was a pretty good league, all things considered. I did not hate that. All right, time to start playing Rakdos. I'm sure you're all shocked to see me play Rakdos. That's what we got on the docket for today. A lot of Rakdos builds. The first one I want to try is Rakdos Room, actually. We're utilizing Disturbing Mirth in this one. Going to go back to Unholy Annex instead of Monument in this build. Then I've got 2 Monument Rakdos builds as well. But let's kind of see how this goes. Yeah, I've got an Orzhov Paragon deck too. That'll be another day, though. I don't think we're going to have time for it today. We'll see. I want to just play a lot of Rakdos. All right, I think I've already exported this. Let's go ahead and put this on the Stream Decker. Yep. It's kind of awesome that Mirth can sack off Unholy Annex if it's bad, which is kind of cool. Excited to see how that works, but all right. Yeah, let's do this. Let's make sure I'm connected. Okay, got that. All right, here we go. I think one of the bigger weaknesses to being Rakdos is I don't have good answers to other people's Unholy Annexes. That's going to be the big drawback here. But Disturbing Mirth is a really messed up card. So it's cool to get access to that. And I think Torch the Tower is a super good removal spell right now, too. Bob, I think it's quite good into Domain a lot of the time, because the only answer they have is Binding. I think there's a lot of potential to them. I'm playing more Monument decks later. I've got 2 Rakdos builds, but Boros felt pretty good. We've 4-1'd, we've 3-2'd. I think we 2-3'd one of them. This hand is fine. Nightmare Liliana. Opponent's on the play, so they're going to be pretty low on resources. Then we get to Jam Shelly, basically just playing standard Waste Not here. Definitely a deck where I'm going to play these on turn 1 like all the time, because I could always just rip a Mirth. What? Oh, they probably think I'm a... That's funny. Alright, opponent's on a mulligan, too. That's a little bit annoying. Oh, that's a good draw. Probably just going to deal with that garbage right now. Oogie. Probably just get rid of the Shelly, to be honest. I don't know. It's close. I could get rid of the Springs, I guess. Springs isn't amazing here. You know what? I'm actually going to get rid of this. If they have more ways to make me discard, then I'll pitch the Shelly, but I think Lily into Shelly might make sense. God. All right. Well, Shelly's out of here. This is super fun Magic right here. Just zero resource gaming. Just no resources at all. Yep. Whatever. Guess I'm pitching the Momentum Breaker. I'll Lily Edict you. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh, I'll take another Mirth. I'm going to bottom this, but I'm definitely keeping another Mirth. Nightmare you. Lily Uptick. Probably just going to get rid of the FOMO here. All right, well, this is pretty gas. I'm not going to lie. This is gaming. That was freaking sweet. All right. Sheoldred's really good if I can get to it, but I'm not sure that I can get to it, and it's bad into Momentum Breaker, so I'm probably just going to cut these. Pyroclasm is probably pretty reasonable. I don't know if I like Duress or Intimidation Tactics. I don't think I do. Play Adele? Alright, I'll play Adele. What song? Do we care? This one's a classic. You guys think Duress or Intimidation Tactics are good here? God, they're just so awkward. I just hate that these cards are... I mean, at least Tactics cycles, but 3-mana cycling is, like, kind of garbage. I don't know. Can we get Brittany next? Sure, why not? We'll get Brittany next. I don't even know what Jimmy is Jimmy Barnes the yelling country guy that we play every day? Yeah, that's what that's what I thought. It was big enough. That's what I thought. You idiot, Derek. I feel like the FOMOs should be hand hate spells here. I don't really like FOMO. I'm going to go 2 tactics, 2 duress. We'll see how that works. Fair enough, Derek. Yeah, let's keep this. Looks good. Yep, dead. Probably going to torch that, I guess. Did you make it in time to be yelled at? Potentially. God, dude, this deck is so annoying. Alright, well, play this, cut down your garbage, go. I'm just gonna discard my nightmare to their nightmare, I think. So frickin' annoying, dude. This deck is. Oh, dude. So obnoxious. Like, I want to play this first. I'm probably supposed to play this first, but I'm just gonna take so much damage. But, like, I need cards, man. Problem is they can Kaito me here too. I mean, if they have Nightmare double Pixie Kaito 3 lands, like, I guess good for them. I don't know that I should play around it. 2 songs away, yeah, true. Yeah. Dude, are you kidding me? Sure. Alright, I'm gonna actually pitch Momentum Breaker because I need to just make this a demon. I don't think I can win anyway, but maybe a Pyroclasm could steal today. I don't know. Their hand was just frickin' insane, man. I mean, how many times did I get Hopeless Nightmare in this game? 5? Literally, I think I've been nightmared 5 times. They played it, they picked it up, they played it, they picked it up, they played it, they picked it up, they played it, yeah, they literally 5 times. Actual 5 times. Alright. Holy, dude. I mean, it's got lands and spells. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to keep, but it's not beating a Hopeless Nightmare 5 times. That's for sure, but a lot of hands won't. I mean, that was a. I'm going to hold this. Go. Although I could torch it off, but I definitely want to draw 2 off it. We have so many cards that work well with this. Definitely just going to try and sandbag. Alright. They have a slower hand this time, thank God. Go. Unfortunately, so do I. I don't even think I'm going to play this yet. I'm a little worried about Destroy Evil. Land go. Destroy Evil, Spell Pierce. Hard cast a Kaito, maybe. Oh. Sure. Hmm. Not even sure that I should make Demon here. Kind of just want to start drawing cards. I'm a little worried about a momentum breaker. Also, this town ain't big enough. Yeah, I'm just going to get my guaranteed value. Okay, that's a nice draw. That'll be nice because I can figure out what the heck's going on with their hand over there. All right, we'll do one more Brittany, and then we're going to your silliness, Derek. Someone's got to get Raja in here, dude. We got to let him know Brittany's going. Blue-White Omni? It's fine, Vulcan. You're going to lose to decks that play Spell Pierce and Negate, I feel like. So if you're comfortable with that, it's a good deck. I don't know how good your mono red matchup is either. I don't know. I'm definitely not the guy to ask on that archetype. I haven't played it at all. It's very much not my style of deck either. That guy Daniel maybe has played it in chat here. All he does is play combo. He probably, and I think he did play it at some events, so he could probably give you some feedback. All right, we're about to figure out what the heck is going on in that hand over there. That was a nice draw as well. What you got? I would like to know what's happening, please. Okay, so they do have a this town ain't big enough. I'm going to take the fear because I have Pyroclast. Well, I also have nowhere to run. Maybe I just take Pixie. I'm just going to go land go. Don't want to make Demon when they have this town ain't big enough. Nice. Now I get to duress through this town ain't big enough, and then we get to make a Demon finally. Kind of annoying, but I have Pyroclasm, so whatever. Oh, think about how I want to do this. We're just gonna untap. Hit me. Gosh dang it, Derek. Alright, now I just Clasm the board away. What a banger. Yeah, it is a banger. It's true. Just complete banging being done here. Yep. Yep. That's fine. No shot they drew another. This town ain't big enough, right? Alright. Doesn't look like it. They just keep leaving up nowhere to run, I guess. Okay. Let's mirth off the nowhere to run. Okay. Let's make a demon. Go. See, it's so awkward. In a game like this, I really wish Shieldred was in my deck. So maybe I'm supposed to keep her in. I don't know. It's just so tough. I guess I could start firing up vents. That's what I'm going to have to do, I guess. Okay. The duress is... Oh, right. Bottom. Yeah, I mean, these two rooms together, man, are just doing so much to me. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we've heard this one enough. I didn't realize it was on repeat. That's my bad. Fitting because I'm going to lose to this town ain't big enough, but... Camelback. Don't even know that I want to play this here. I kind of don't. Just gonna leave up Torch. I think this deck has some really cool concepts to it, but man, beating this deck is gonna be so difficult. Maybe I have to bring in like Vacuum so they can't loot. I don't know. Leaving in Shieldred would have fixed my issue too. Like if I had Shieldred to draw to right now, I'd be in so much better shape. Maybe the hand hate spells are just nonsense. Sure, I'll keep this. That's actually pretty good. All right, we might actually be able to get out of this. It's going to be close. These two vents are, I guess they only have one vents, but... Do-do-do. Ooh, hello. Both these seem good. Yep, this is fine. No, no, no. I assume what they do here is they pick up the talent they've already bought something back with, and then they pick up the nowhere to run, and then they discard the nowhere to run. We'll see what they do, but... Yep. Do I want to fire up the vents and attack? Maybe not. It's close. I have a lot to do with my mana next turn, right? I can effectively use 14 mana. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess I don't fire it up and discard. I think I want all my lands. So I'm just going to do this. Pass. Draw into the... I forget what... Yeah, the Lily. And then I draw into another Unholy Annex. What a wild game, dude. We're both of us are just getting so many resources. It's ridiculous. I'm 32 cards deep. They're not as deep, but they're looping, so... Feels like they are. Bottom this. Oh, no, I'm so stupid. Oh, I forgot about the... Oh, my gosh. That was such a bad mistake. I forgot that it manifests. So dumb. That was such a punt. All right, well... Kind of made up for the mistake a little bit. God, that was so bad. All right, it's enough of that. That was nuts. Oh, come on. I meant to activate the Soul Stone. That's so stupid, dude. I had these auto-yielded too. Gosh dang it. Well, that's insane. They should be at 5. I should be at 4 or 15. This is an unbelievably big mistake. It's so tilting. Fortunately, they're not getting a pile of zombies anymore, but skillet. All right. This is so brutal, dude. I would have won this game if I would have just fired up the stupid soulstone, but we might be okay anyway. Break momentum, I guess. Probably Lily Edict. Go. This will be insane if I'm able to escape this after trying my best to throw it away. I think I am going to make it out. We'll see, though. Well, this has been pretty promising. Even in a game where things looked really bad, I made two really, really stupid plays. It feels like we are going to win anyway. So even despite a lot of things going wrong here, I was still able to win, which is typically a great sign for a deck. Usually the decks I play, we need to play absolutely perfect to win. That was absolutely not the case in that game. But in a game that goes 25 turns, you're bound to make a couple of mistakes, I guess. Just a million choices. All right, that was really cool. This deck feels sweet. Yep, I'm into this. Sand is nice. We can go Nightmare into Mirth if we want to. Okay, that's absolutely not what I'm going to do, but I'm just going to torch that right on out of here. See you later. God, so many threats, dude. Okay, I'm going to play a FOMO. That's a nice draw. All right, I might actually just get rid of the Mirth and set up FOMO plus Nightmare next turn. I think that makes sense. Sure. I'll block. Sure. Okay. Hey, Groovin, I'm glad you like it, man. I like it too. I think it's sick. I am just going to pitch this. Go. Maybe I shouldn't have pitched this. I don't know. I think it made sense at the time. Yeah, nobody's really tried Mirth, disturbing Mirth in a mid-range shell, and now it's like just great because you just have so many good enchantments to put into play in black. They just overloaded us with great enchantments that can function in a mid-range shell, which is pretty nice. Why is the last card always got to be Monstrous Rage, dude? It's so stupid. Whatever, dude. I'm going to double block your Hired Claw, you freaking jerk. Alright, do this. Oh, All right. Well, that's not what I expected. Shieldred, go. Glad that's not in their hand anymore. It's unfortunate. Go. Yeah, I think Intimidation Tactics is actually very good against that garbage, too, because you can see if they have Baloth and it rips all their overlords, which is why I'm playing so many Intimidation Tactics. But I think you have to play a bunch of Duress for blue-white, so... I feel like I'm going to die this game, but that's okay. I'm going to bring in a lot of better cards. I think Hopeless Nightmare sucks in this matchup. I mean, it literally converted for a Verge this game. It was awful. The only reason I did keep it instead of one of the other cards is mana efficiency. It made kind of sense on turn 3, but... Okay, I think we're pretty screwed here. I'm just going to concede. It's pretty annoying. Just draw all lands. But whatever. Alright, Shielded 3, Clasms. I think Intimidation Tactics is pretty good in this matchup, too. Just going to bring literally all of them in. I'm going to cut crappy Hopeless Nightmare. Yep, grooving. It's very possible. It's like a Mardu build. I think Mirths are pretty bad here, too. I'm going to go down to, like, 1. I think that makes sense to me. Yeah, dude, Shieldred I think is really good right now. Unfortunately, the red players are starting to pick up on it, and they're just putting Witch Stalker back in their deck, but... if people start doing that, then you just go to Archfiend. So it's, you know, you just keep moving back and forth between Shelly and Archfiend depending on what removal people are playing. Because Archfiend is really good if people aren't playing a lot of Kaito and that stupid 2-drop. Honestly, though, Archfiend is a lot better in a Mirth deck, because if you're about to kill yourself to Archfiend, you can just sack it to Mirth. Because Mirth can sack creatures, too. So I think Archfiend is actually probably pretty good in this shell as well. It could even be better than Shelly, I don't know. I'm certainly keeping this. This hand is awesome. Go. I didn't see that this was events last turn, or I would have played that instead of the cliffs. I thought it was literally another Verge. So that's pretty freaking awkward, but whatever. Literally like the same art, dude. That's ridiculous how close those are. It's just stupid. Yeah, whatever. Kill that. It's annoying because they can frenzy the Shelly here. Could just play another Momentum Breaker, I guess, and then still leave up nowhere to run. Kind of like that better than the alternative. Yeah, I hate playing Shelly into a Witch Stalker here. It just seems too likely that they'll have it to me. So they can go ahead and pitch a card. And I'll keep leaving up nowhere to run. Okay. That's annoying as heck. I did not realize they would be on Seek the Beast. I probably should have figured that out, but yeah, that's a good point. All right, well, I can't gain life, but I'm hoping that we just have enough pressure. God. Okay, it's frickin' garbage. Okay, this play is actually going to be sick. Oh, well that... I think I'd probably rather get the Shelly down. So what I can do here is I can go block with FOMO and then cut down my FOMO. Just wanted to make sure I put lethal into play here. I guess this does lose to Monstrous Rage, but... well, that's unfortunate. Dang. I guess if I would have... so if I wouldn't have played this... they would have been at 10. Maybe I was supposed to Liliana. They would have been at 10. 6U, shielded. Yeah, that still would have been lethal. So I guess I should have Lily Edicted, FOMO, block, kill itself. Yeah, the tap land definitely hurt. I also punted. I was supposed to Lily Edict. They did game one. Yeah, they frenzied game one. Yeah, there were a lot of problems with that game. No, they didn't show it, but it felt like they had it to me. Felt like there was a good chance they did. That game was a disaster. The art on the land being like the same screwed me up. There's like no way we should have lost that game. That was heinous. I like missequenced. I've not been thrilled with my play in this league. It's been pretty poor, to be honest. Got to tighten it up. We should not have lost that game. Got to pay attention to what lands are in my hand. Need to sequence smarter. If we Lily Edict there and then I FOMO, block, kill itself, the only thing I lose to is Rage. Because the way I played it there, I could have lost to them frenzying their own Screamer too. It did. It messed up the whole game for sure. But the Liliana thing was a disaster too. Just none of that should have happened. So this hand's great. I'm actually happy we're on the draw kind of too. Hopefully it's not stupid mono red. Dude, we've played against mono red so many times today. It is crazy how popular that deck is. Yep. Is it red white aggro? Yep, sure is. So stupid, dude. Just everybody's playing red. It's so annoying. Alright, Nightmare you. Fortunately, I do think our matchup with red is like completely fine. This is ridiculous how many threats they're drawing, by the way. Dude, this is unbelievable. How? How do you have so many threats? Ugh. It's just 4 lands, 6 threats. Like, give me a break. It's unfrickin' real. It's so obnoxious, dude. I think I'm pretty screwed here, but we'll see. It's just so dumb, man. Like, get out of here. What a joke. Just 11 cards, 7 threats, 4 lands. Must be nice. All right. Well, we're going to do something really similar to last time. We're going to play Mousetrap. Gosh dang it, Derek. So stupid. Uh, I'm just going to play black-white in every league because everybody's just playing red all the time. I mean, it makes sense. It's fast. If you're trying to be a trophy leader, if you want quick games, like and it's very good, but it's just ridiculous, dude. It's so frickin' popular. It's just nonsense. All right. I'd like to see what's up. All right. Give me a manifold mouse, please. For the record, they kept 2 spells. I guess 3 spells. 4 lands, 3 spells. So I'm going to be livid if they just draw a bunch of threats. Furious. All right. I think I want to FOMO pitch FOMO. Okay. I think I just want to play this here. Yep. Yep. I'm just going to chump block here. All right. Play that tap land. Go. Yeah, of course. Third manifold mouse. It only makes sense. Why would we draw anything else? Best possible by a mile. It's so stupid, dude. All right, well, that's interesting. I think I just make 6/6. I'm so happy to have Louisville basketball back. I'm glad for you, buddy. The dark years. Oh yeah, classic. Yep, yep. Another 4 mana spell, by the way. Opponent keeps 4 lands, 3 spells, isn't drawn a single land. I promise you, if I play a red aggro deck, this will not be the case. So stupid, dude. It's unbelievable. And then all I draw are lands. I can't find a spell. Like, come on, man. Give me a break. It's frickin' nonsense. I should sack their links. I'm doing my best. Just 3 cheeky mice. That is so troll, dude. They've not drawn a single land. I love that. And then they just have a bunch of cheeky mice. So dumb. Get that garbage out of here. Take your pick. Frickin' ridiculous. Pick carefully, though. Damn it, Derek. Yep, just another frickin' land. Why would I draw anything else besides more lands? It checks out. Opponent can't draw anything other than creatures. Just keeps a medium hand. Just never draws a non-land or a land. Just actual 6 spells in a row if they drew one here. Pest control. Well, to be fair, they kept a hand of all basics, so that's whatever, but what is happening? Why? Why can this not be blocked by what? Are you kidding me? That's so stupid. Alright. I didn't realize that did that. I thought it only pumped your team. So stupid. It's because it's cheeky. Yeah, whatever, Derek. Alright, that's pretty good at least. Magic is so much more fun when you draw spells, dude. It's unreal. It's more lands. More lands. Why would I draw spells? Who needs them? Who needs them? Alright. Yeah, just frickin' whatever, dude. Go. Can't wait for them to draw another spell. Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, playing a little cheeky mouse. Cheeky mouse. Yep. Think they drew a monstrous rage, too? Oh, no, they didn't. Let's go. I should probably gain life here. What an absolute just frickin' joke. All right. Just an absolute joke. Okay. Well, I guess I just go Liliana uptick because I know all they ever do is draw spells. Can we convince MTGO that Bence is a demon? We can try. I could just leave this back to trade with the mouse. Maybe that's the right play. I guess. Yeah, all right. We'll do this. Oh my goodness. Finally drew kind of, I mean, it's another land, but at least it kind of counts as a spell. Oh, opponent finally drew a land. Only took him 8 draws. Oh my. Okay. You had to see that one coming. I really didn't, Derek. I really didn't. I'm glad you did, though. Dude, this is unreal. That loss makes me sick. It's like comedic. Should have played Orzhov. I should have drew spells. Okay, domain. Well, you say that, Derek, but at least the land was looting. The black-white land, I just would have flooded even harder. Of course, opponent just has a literal perfect hand. It's so annoying. Go. What a freaking joke. This league has been so tilting, dude. You cannot be serious. All right, whatever, dude. Just perfect. I mean, just a frickin' perfect hand, dude. How long are we going for today? Till 4. I've got 2 other builds of Rakdos I want to try. This league has been such a joke. I cannot believe how perfectly my opponents have been running. It's just so stupid. We have a lot of good cards out of the board here, so hopefully that'll help. But it was for your own safety. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so they have Bailoff. That's good to know. I think Lily's still fine. I'm just going to play it and do nothing with it for a while. There we go. Now we can rip that Bailoff next turn. I'm just going to play Lily here, say go. I think my deck's sweet, Derek. Like, actually. Is it better to do this or Shelly? I think it's better to do this. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to take the Overlord. Go. What a frickin' joke. Okay. Go. Sure. They probably don't have anything worth taking, but okay. God damn it, dude. So insane how much better my opponents are at just drawing cards off their deck. It's so stupid, dude. Opponent is so far behind there. They're like in such bad shape. It's so stupid, man. Okay. I'm not going to, Derek. I know what happened. As soon as I cast it, I'm drawing a card that I can stack to it. 100%. I hate you. Derek, I hate you, dude, so much. I'd like to point out I have 15 cards that sack to this, by the way. 15! Maybe even more than that I'm not thinking about, but this league has been so ridiculous, dude. I will play that deck again. I don't think that deck was that bad at all. I just my opponents drew so much better than me on average. It's unreal. This is your vintage campaign. Yeah, that was. I don't even know, dude. Don't even know what to say on that one. Can you define insanity for me? I can't, dude. I don't know what that word means, actually, so. Let me help. Let me help. Derek, I'm not doing the same thing over and over again. I'm doing very different things. Derek. Derek. Jeez. So just completely false. Someone who hasn't played Vintage in years. Dude, Vintage is terrible, man. It's such bad magic. Yes, it's awful. No, I know what you're doing. I told you I'll play it another day. I'm playing these rakdos decks though today. I'm concerned with your well-being. 4 hours is a lot of punishment. Uh, can I tell you're on lunch break? I couldn't actually, but I'm glad you've made me aware. Derek. Insanity. Dude, I don't understand how all these red hands just always look the same. Like, don't they play like 20 lands and 8 instants and sorceries minimum? How do their hands just always have like good amount of lands, good amount of threats? I understand I'm dead, Derek. Thank you. Just concede the match. Yes, a lot of monument. Honestly, I probably should have kept Mirth instead of Monument. I'll do that when I'm on the draw, I guess. I think one of Monument should have like a fourth mode that says gain 3 on it too. Well, that's pretty good. I'm just gonna play Shieldred here. No, it's not. It should probably just have like 10 modes on it. It should just do everything. One of the modes should be counter a spell. Alright, this game is almost certainly over. All right, well, Ancestral Recall looking pretty good right here. Sure. An artifact Omnath just isn't good enough. It's true, man. All right. Well, I can beat them without showing them the Chasm, or I could just rub it in their face and cast this Chasm. But I'd probably rather not show it to them, so let's win without it. Sure, they also have a Witch Stalker Frenzy here, so let's put an end to this silliness right now. All right, get out of my deck. All right, this looks pretty reasonable to me. Sure. Well, that was an insane draw. All right, get that garbage out of here. I'll go to 14. Go. Yep. Should have played the basic in case they have uh, Sphinx or whatever it is. The stupid links. Okay, it's a really good shielded spot, I think. Next turn, we'll draw 1,000 cards, so they are like super screwed if they can't kill this. Yep, this game's over. I'm not going to attack here either. Let's play Mirth, sacking the nowhere to run. Go. Sure. It's a pretty good one to manifest into. Sure. I think they're just dead. This is embarrassing. What's embarrassing? How they're losing? End them. Derek, end them. I'm gonna, buddy. I think this was lethal. Yeah, it was fire up manland 12U, and then they die to their draw step. We were gonna go to 28. This is embarrassing. End them. See, that's how the matchup's supposed to go. That's what's supposed to happen to red. I'm supposed to end the game at 30 life, and they're supposed to have nothing in play. Honestly, that game's so hard if I don't top deck that Clasm, though. The Clasm was one of my first good draw steps of the entire day. Maybe these red decks should just be playing more Clasm. Maybe I should play 3 to 4. I don't know. The problem is there are plenty of games where Clasm is not good, but at least like we're playing a million loot effects so we can get rid of them if they're bad, but you just don't have time. All right, what flavor of red do you guys think it'll be this time? I'm keeping. I know that. Oh my goodness, it's not red. Didn't know that was possible. No Kaito here is huge. I really want to draw land so bad, untapped specifically, but God. Yeah, I'm gonna get Kaito'd and die. So stupid. Alright, bring these in. I think these are pretty good here too, actually. Don't love Liliana. I'm gonna do this. The monuments are actually pretty bad with the way I'm building this. Guess they're like fine. 12 discarding. Ugh. I don't know. We'll see. See how good these are. I don't think they're going to be particularly good. Maybe I should cut them for the FOMOs. We'll try them and see how they work. Hand looks good. Okay. That's annoying. Okay. So they kept Tidebinder on top. Keep that there. That's a yikes. Hmm. Oh, this is tough. Okay, that was pretty good. So unbelievable. Okay. I don't know, Bullet. Uh, Probably Domain or Red. I would probably play. I mean, that's what you should play. What I would probably play is not either of those things. I would probably play a This Town deck for sure. I don't even think that's true, Geno. Domain, like, Domain Zur kills people very quickly. It can, at least. Like, that deck basically just wins the game on turn 4 sometimes. That's why the deck's so stupid. Yeah, those are awful, I'm sure, but whatever. Oh my goodness. Deduce control? What a nightmare. Wow. Yeah, I agree. They definitely can be. Do not disagree with what you're saying. Yeah, that checks out. Yep, very true. I'm so dead to these overlords. It's a pretty good draw if they can't. I assume they're going to have a counter, but let's at least make them counter. Yeah, that resolving would have been the answer. It's enough for me. All right. Yep, hand looks good. I was to say, I should not have plus that. Once they let it resolve, I should have just let her chill. Yeah, I knew better than to uptick that. It was very poor. Very, very stupid. Maybe. If I don't play like a moron, it's probably a lot better. I just was not supposed to uptick that Lily. Like, I have a bunch of intimidation tactics to see these later and rip them out and then Lily uptick. But I agree, the fact that they're on to deuce and stock up is obnoxious. It's just so much card advantage. Alright, I'm just annoyed at how this went. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how the rest of the league plays out, but I think honestly the deck we played in the last league was probably the best build of red black that I have. I'm just gonna get rid of this for now. I really just think we ran ungodly bad. I also do want to try Archfiend. Because Archfiend with Mirth actually seems awesome. Like, even if people screw the Archfiend, you just sack it off later. Alright, well, they didn't have Bean, so that's big. Pitch the torch. Okay. Okay. Goop. Okay. Okay. They kept it on top. That's scary. Okay. Go. Oh, Mikey, dude. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. So freaking annoying, dude. Oh, man, that also sucks. Yeah, White Overlord is a problem. For sure. I agree with that. Yeah. Yeah, that's reasonable. Yeah, not being able to interact with enchantments very well is a huge issue, too. Like, Withering Torment blows. Yeah. Yeah, we'll play Orzhov next. I don't even really want to play the last Rakdos stack. I think the first Rakdos stack does really have legs, though. I do believe in the first one. Maybe I'll just try another league with the first one. But I think I'm gonna play Archfiend and instead of Shieldred, or maybe like 4 Archfiend, 1 Shelly. We could try Mardu, yeah. I just think the mana gets so bad that why wouldn't you just play Orzhov? But it could be. don't think I'm playing this anytime soon, so I actually think I'm going to ditch this. I have zero confidence that they don't have a Bailoff effect. Yeah, you're not wrong. We're just playing mid-range. It just doesn't work great into these decks we're playing against at all. Should have not taken a damage here, but whatever. It's fine. We actually may still win this game. No, I agree with you, man. I agree with you. I don't think you're wrong. Okay. What you got over there, friend? Why can't this be Thoughtseize? Alright, I'm off it. Alright, I do want to play that first one again, though. But we're going to try Archfiend. Yeah, I agree. Pulse, yeah, Maelstrom Pulse. All right, time to go Jund. I'm kidding, but I feel like FOMO is kind of out of place here. I kind of want to play another card besides FOMO. I don't know. FOMO's fine, but that's what I'm trying to figure out. Yeah. Well, mirth is kind of the point of being rakdos. I don't know. I think they were pretty good. They were really good against Esper. I don't know. Let's just we'll try it like this. We'll keep the fears and let's see how this variation plays with the Archfiends. Let's just give it one more go. If it feels terrible again, we'll just play Orzhov. I also wonder if we could play a Viper variation of these decks too. Also, I just want to point out, I think I've lost like every single die roll today too. I haven't paid a ton of attention, but I know I've been on the draw a lot. I mean, this hand's good against some decks. Yeah, it's one of the. It's just classic. Like if I were on the play, it would be good enough. I think on the draw, it's going to lose for sure. But my opponent's just going to go turn one mouse, and I'll be dead. But whatever. Oh, well, this couldn't be much better. They might be blue. Oh, that was a really good draw too. Yeah, just blue-white control. They are probably going to die to this. They're just going to FOMO here. Could also just play another. You know what? No, I'm just going to Nightmare them again. This way they can't go land Overlord, which is probably the best possible two cards here. And then next turn I just get to double two drop. Yeah, like that's so bad. That's so embarrassing. 3 steps, a hopeless nightmare. All right. I thought they were about to go Overlord after I said that it was the best possible thing they could have. It's just so funny. This is pretty terrible for me too, but Momentum breaker seems probably fine. Let's get rid of one of those cards. Okay. That's so frustrating. Okay. We fired one more up with regular rakdos there. Well, with the first version. The second one was terrible. I still have hope in this one. I don't know. While casting Hopeless Nightmare. Yeah, it's pretty funny, Derek. It's a hopeless nightmare. It is a hopeless nightmare. Oh, that's disgusting. Okay. Okay. Do I want to scry or do I want to gain some life? Scry's probably what I want to do. So land is probably acceptable. Okay. Actually? You think we're dead? I think we're winning, Kyle. It's weird they would keep the summoning sick one. That seems really stupid, but... Yeah, I was about to say. Okay, take 4. End step, take 2 more. Alright, I think we can kill them with 2 soul stones here. Alright, I'm going to bring 4 duress, 4 tactics, 2 shieldred. Probably want a couple of... At least want 1 Clasm. Probably just that. You gotta love the 12 hand hate spells. That's a classic Dykeman maneuver right there. 12 1-mana hand hate spells in standard. We don't even have Thoughtseize here. So gas. It's true, Groovin' One. It's very true. I'm going to keep this. Let's lead on probably duress. In case they have deduce. Okay, I'll be taking a stock up. Alright, let's rip that stupid wilt leaf. Oh, they have a Beza too, huh? Go. Alright, that's nice. Tactics, just in case they drew some other annoying crap. Probably pitch the decree, I imagine, here. Oh, wow, get lost. Okay. Okay. I'm going to hope to land. That is an awkward land to hit. I'm going to bottom both. Still feeling good here, but okay. I'm going to take the stock up here. I think anyway. Actually, it might take the 3 steps. Yeah, I'm actually going to take the 3 steps. Go. Well, that's what happens when you never draw any, when they don't draw any lands. And now I'm sure they have lands, but wow, it enters tapped. Yikes. Yikes. What is happening? That's a crazy line. Can't believe they don't devout decree the demon there. Must be trying to sweep, I guess? Opponent wants to die. Yeah, I guess, dude. I don't really understand what's going on. Yeah, I guess. I guess they were thinking that a sweeper would be good enough. I just don't think it is. I guess Beza. Wait, what? What is going on? They would have gotten a treasure off Beza, so Beza plus. I don't even know, dude. Beza plus Decree on Demon would have been interesting. They would have gained life, gotten 1/1s. I think they had a chance, but now they obviously don't. I mean, I just momentum breaker them twice here. Yep. Weird game. Very weird game. Rakdos 8 rack. So funny. I'm gonna keep this. Rakdos 8 rack. Should just call it Rack Rack. Rakdos. Yep, true. Yeah, I think intimidation tactics is just really good right now. When everybody's plan is to frickin' Baloth and Wiltleaf lead you, and then you just turn on your nightmares anyway. Just punish people. Disrakdos. So funny. Maybe, I don't know. Dose is implied. True. Those both seem pretty good. We're 1-0, Derek, and we're hopefully about to be up a game on Boy Triton. That doesn't sound right. It must be bugged or something. Uh... Soulstone there was pretty gross. Cool. I'm going to do this. Guess this hand is fine. Goop. We've made a couple changes, Nubby. It's a slightly different build. Okay. Innkeeper's talent, sure. It's pretty unfortunate. Maybe I should have known where to run, but I was worried about getting Screaming Nemesis. Maybe I should have made him have it, though. Well, as it is. It's good if we can get to it. Okay. Hmm. That's brutal. Debating if he wants to main phase the druid or not. It's definitely a close call. I think I would wait in his spot. We'll see what he does, though. It's fairly undisciplined to do it now. It's insanely unlikely you get 2 spells off it. We'll see what he does. That's freaking annoying. God, that's so obnoxious. What a perfect draw. Unfrickin' believable, dude. Interesting. I think you just have to hope the Seek sucks. That's what I'm going to hope for here. Possible I'm supposed to just momentum breaker there and then leave up nowhere to run that may have been better. Then I go to 4. It's pretty annoying. Assume Triton must be double queuing here. Alright, I believe I'm dead here. Yeah. Sure. Hmm. nice. A do nothing. Makes me happy. What a top deck. Manifold Mouse. Still don't think it's good enough. Just bomb him for 6, play another Archfiend, and then 12 him. It's no blocks. Should be good, but... Okay. Yeah, this is just a very easy don't block. Yep, not lethal. GG. All right, nice. Archfiend's paying off. Even want a die roll. Gas. Okay, domain. Sure. That's pretty good. FOMO. Pitch this crappy nowhere to run. Okay. Okay. God, it's pretty freaking annoying. FOMO. Well, keep the cut down because it'll. That's such awkward lands, dude. Okay. Anyway, cut down can deal with Zur, so. Okay. It's fine. So they can go get a Zur. It's definitely annoying. Oh, freaking annoying. Okay. Okay. This is interesting. If they go Zur, which I assume they will, I can cut down the Zur, and then I can go block and then torch sacking the Nightmare. So I can actually kill both things here, which is pretty good. Then I can start slamming Archfiends in their face and hope that's good enough. Yeah. I don't think this is very good. Goop. That's frickin' garbage. Okay. It's also garbage. So frustrating. Okay. It's too bad. Looked like we were in a pretty reasonable spot. I think now we're pretty cooked here, but their hand could just be literal nothing, but that's pretty unlikely. Yeah. Yeah. So stupid, dude. We're down a game to domain. And smell like nickels? That's hilarious. That's funny. I probably should make sure I don't get beaned. Okay, their hand is not that good. I'm going to take Analyze. Yep. Yeah, Beanstalk is so messed up, dude. I mean, I played it at NRG. Like, I'm well aware that card's broken. Card's so stupid. There's a reason it's banned in Modern. It's a horrible card. Alright, well, they do have an Overlord. Did they have anything I'd want to duress? Maybe. I think I'm actually just going to get rid of the Archfiend here, maybe. Maybe the Shelly. It's one of these two. I'm just not sure which one it is. Maybe it's Archfiend. That's pretty freaking trash. Okay. Okay, I'm going to take the Get Lost. And I'm just actually going to pass, I think. Maybe I let them cast the Ride's End, actually. You know what? Yeah, I want it out of their hand. They can use their mana. I don't care. Yep. I think it's a win for me. I don't want them to put a bean into play and then have that BS. Yep. Okay. It's disgusting. Okay. So just play a okay, never mind. I play an Archfiend. Thank God it was tapped at least. I just want to take 6 here. Yeah, I'm definitely taking 6. All right, this game is very winnable. In fact, if they play Atraxa and don't hit untapped land binding, they die. Okay. I guess there are a lot of outs here. I didn't realize they have as much. I forgot they got an extra everything last turn off this. So they can still even hit any of their 2-mana stuff. I think it's pretty likely I'm dead. Traxa would have to really suck. As far as I can see, it really did suck. Tear is good, though. They can take a tear. They did take a tear, right? So they have a tear. Which I guess means the only out is to Mirth the Nightmare into either Double Nightmare or Momentum Breaker Nightmare. Try to think if there's anything else. I don't think there's anything else. I think it has to be that. That's fair, Mark. It's got to be Double Nightmare, Momentum Breaker Nightmare. Don't think there's anything else that'll do it. No, that's certainly not what I needed. Okay. Very dead. So brutal, dude. So close. Maybe attacking with the FOMO was bad. I feel like you're supposed to get the card out of your opponent's hand there, though. They're a Beanstalk deck. It's just very frustrating. They drew so perfectly, but yeah, maybe I'm just supposed to, because I could have gotten 2 damage out of that thing, I think. Whatever. It's just freaking annoying as heck. Okay, events go. I'm going to break momentum. Reason I'm going to do this is if they are a enmity tracker deck, I want nowhere to run. Empty. That's right, Derek. Sure. We're 2-1, Derek. We've beaten the red aggro decks, and one of them was Boy Triton, too, so that was a pretty sick win. I guess I just torch this. No, that doesn't sound right. Fair. It torched on their turn, though. That's a nice draw. Yeah, get that garbage out of here. Try to Kaito me. Just gonna play art. Oh, even if they have this town ain't big enough, I may as well make a thing here. Never mind. They can't bounce any of their own stuff. Shoot the sheriff. Alright, whatever, dude. Yeah, kind of annoying, but like I can sack these to Mirth, so whatever. It's pretty good. Yo, the Archfiends have been awesome. I should have played these earlier. My goodness, they have been nice. I don't think so. Momentum's going to gain me a bunch of life later. I don't. I mean, that isn't relevant. I can't kill it. I have nothing that would target it in the entire deck. If it were relevant, I'd agree with you, but I don't. It's not like even if I were, I could kill it. Well, Kaito can tap it down, but then I just sack it to Mirth, so whatever. They can go ahead and do that. I don't care. It's part of the reason we added Archfiends, as I was saying earlier, that if we run into Kaitos, we can just Mirth our Archfiends off. What? Block. Oh, they're going to know where to run? Alright, sure. Sure. Alright, now it's just time to start mirthing off Mirths. Okay. Sure. I'm going to break their momentum, I think, too. Okay, their last card is this town, like 100%. I'm just going to Mirth again. Oh, I should have. Oops. Forgot where we were. It's fine. Just play this go. Should have definitely taken FOMO. Oh, it's Destroy Evil. Sure, dude. I'll chump. Sure. Sure. I can kill the Kaito here, right? I think I can. Can fire up 2 vents, right? Do I have enough mana? Maybe I don't. No, I don't have enough mana. Lame. Alright. Archfiend, Annex to your Kaito, I guess. Okay. Okay. I'll block. Not afraid of your crappy nowhere to run, dude. Zero fear, in fact. Sure. Plenty of more demons are coming, sir. But first, we'll kill your board. Alright. Let's remove all of their nonsense. I guess they did plus. Alright, whatever. I do, don't I? It's pretty funny. All right. Easy peasy. That's kind of funny. They're a Kaito deck, but Archfiend still just looked awesome there. Like, I kind of just want to leave them all in my deck. I don't really like FOMO very much. Leaving one FOMO. That's probably about it, though. Shieldred might be good, too. I'm going to do it like, man. I think Shieldred is good. I'm going to bring them both in. I'm just going to probably do this. Well, the deck has definitely seemed to run a lot better in this league. I do think Archfiend was a nice add. The deck has felt like it plays way better. It almost plays like the Pioneer version of Demons now. The what version? Yeah, that's a good point, Derek. The format doesn't exist. How silly of me. Well, this is going to be pretty hilarious if they don't see this coming. gosh, dude. What a ridiculous hand from them. Come on, man. Oh, hopefully they can't beat my Shelly. Yeah, Groove, and I will do that. God, so awkward. Oh, this is a manifest. Never mind. All right, we really need the pyroclasm is what we need. Bottom this. I mean, I did bring 3 of them in, so drawing one would be nice. All right, please don't kill my Shieldred. Go. And whatever, dude. Perfect hand. It's so stupid. Okay. So unfrickin' real. Okay, well, I'm just totally dead. I mean, it's so stupid, dude. So dumb. Alright, whatever, man. I mean, I'm gonna still do the same thing, I think. Did I not already put the updated version in? I think I did, Grooven. Fairly certain I did. Let me pull it up. Yeah, I did. Yep, you're good. God, this deck is so freaking annoying, dude. It's so stupid. Bro, give me a frickin' break. Had to settle with calling it Orzhov mid-range. Fair. I think I have to go kill both your fears here. I mean, if the last card can't deal with Archfiend, we're probably in okay shape. Just so fucking... I mean, you've got to be kidding me, dude. Just so insane. God, that was frustrating, man. Those games 2 and 3 were just so dumb. Just such perfect hands, dude. Missing the third land drop that game was really rough, too. If we could have hit the third land drop and played the room and not Clasmed on 3, that would have been ideal. Don't like playing a Naked Mirth, but sometimes you gotta play a Naked Mirth. Oh wow, did they keep a one-lander? That's insane. I think they did. Holy crap. One-lander Rockface Village? That is psychotic. Well, if they miss land again here, I'd say that'll be game over. It looks like they did. Yep, they agree. All right, let's get our 3-2 and move on with our lives. 3-2, losing a really close one to Domain, and then just getting absolutely nutted on by Esper is, like, not the worst. Then we'll try Orzhov next, I guess. Oh, one land. Man, I'm like really tempted to keep this. It's a pretty good one land hand. On the draw, 25 land deck. I think I'm going to do it. I don't even think it's that greedy, to be honest. Yep. Yep. cut down Swift Spear on the end step. See if we can bait the rage. If they have rage, I bet they'll use it, and then I just Clasm their board away. So gas. Wait, what? Oh, right. Okay. I still think that's probably fine. Yeah, I was forgetting about the... I wasn't even forgetting about the roll. I was just, yeah, not thinking right there. I think we'll still be okay. Hopefully. Gosh dang it, Puff, son. I'm wondering if I just Clasm and then just break momentum later. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I could also FOMO. FOMO, maybe just pitch the Clasm. I don't know. I kind of like just Clasm. I think I'm just going to Clasm. This is fine. Yep. It's a nice draw. Break momentum. Probably keep the mouse, right? You got to keep the mouse here, I'd assume. Yeah. Go. Sure. That's annoying. All right. That was a good draw. That was not. It's terrible tapping, but okay. So next turn, Archfiend gets 2 combats. That's kind of funny. A bad feeling I'm just going to die to them killing their own nemesis here. Wait. Why don't we just... Yeah, I guess we could do that anyway. Kind of. Can't get a death trigger. Oh yeah, vents. That's interesting too. Because we'd get 2 combat. Yeah, wow. All right, let's think through our lines. We have a lot of them here. Wait, why don't we just torch pre-combat the links? Because if they don't block, they die. And if they block, then I'm just going to nowhere to run the Screamer and then gain 3 off the break. Well, then we win with nowhere to run on the Screamer, right? Because that'll give me a death trigger, and then they die. Yeah, I'm going to do this pre-combat and see what they do. I think this makes a lot of sense. Bottom. Tap land, by the way, so it would not have been good. We did torch first main. Okay. Tubular. Yeah, I agree. Very tubular. All right. Game 3. Go. I thought about it. I don't know, is the answer. All right. The answer was yes. Yeah. No, you're probably right. I did consider not attacking, but yeah, I don't know. It's a very painful hand, but I think I keep. It was going to take a Swifty. Go. Yeah, my spells were good enough, though, that I do definitely think this is a snap it off type hand. I'm going to discard Torch. Torch. God. Okay. Why would you not play mouse? I guess. Maybe. I'm just going to untap, I think. Go. All right. I've had enough of this. That's pretty good. Archfiend, go. Dude, I have no idea what's going on. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep that one. Well, that sucked. So I guess, sure. Man, that's so brutal. Well, we should have 3-2'd this. I threw the last game, so whatever. Man. Probably messed that one up too, to be completely honest. For whatever reason, I didn't think they would strike my FOMO. The FOMO on 2 might have been bad. Try to walk them into that chasm a little more. All right. I'm going to play Orzhov. All right. So we're basically taking the Esper list from the PT and making it Orzhov with this. We'll see how it works. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we'll keep. Probably just Liliana uptick here. And very likely going to pitch Pixie. Could I guess pitch a land? Pixie gives me more options. Yeah, I'm actually going to pitch a swamp. Go ahead. Okay. Okay. That's hilarious. Okay, so they're going to Pixie that back. Could play the blue one, I guess, too. Sure. Okay, yeah, so now I'm going to go Edict, do Pixie, pick up, nowhere to run, kill the other one as well. feels very much like an entity tracker to me. Oh, it's the most entity tracker thing I've ever seen in my life. All right, I'm going to uptick, discard Beza, and then I'm just going to hardcast Overlord, picking up Beza. Never mind, I'm going to pick up Paragon. Go. Okay. Well, that doesn't do anything. Could care less. Okay, now I'm getting annoyed. Okay. All right, I'm going to go Paragon, replay Helpful Hunter, I guess. Hate it if they had a this town ain't big enough here. I probably shouldn't even uptick the Lily. I'm just gonna play Helpful Hunter and pass. Go. Sure, whatever. That's pretty good. Go. Dude, this is awesome. This deck is sick. I'm enjoying this. Okay. I'll chump. Okay, well, this is very much GG. Okay, combat. Kill this Kaito. Pick up another Paragon. Replay Pixie, pick up Cat. Dude, this is so gas. This is pod racing. This is the sickest thing we've done yet. Pick up another Paragon. Opponent has seen enough. This is ridiculous, dude. All right. Well, pest control's got to be good. Let's bring in 3 of those. Loran's seem pretty good. Bring in a couple more of those, probably. How did this not win the PT? Domain is the answer. But yeah, these infinite value piles are awesome. I do wonder if just being Orzhov is better than Esper, though. I don't know that Esper is really necessary. I don't know. Stock Up is a really good freaking card, but it's not like the deck is short of value. Like, the deck is so good at generating cards. It's ridiculous. I guess Jace is important for beating Mono White as well. But I feel like this deck could probably beat Mono White, just keeping their talents and stuff off the table. I don't know. I love value too, Kyle. I'm a big fan. All right, Zoraline, not what I want here. It dies nowhere to run. I feel like Preachers are probably pretty garbage too. This makes my Overlords quite a bit worse, but I still think they're good enough. They still have 1, 2, 3. They still have 18 hits, and basically the idea with Overlord is you just never do it until they put something in your yard, which is pretty common. Looks good. Go. Okay. Why don't you go ahead and give me a Nightmare too, opponent, while you're at it. Oh, no? Alright, well, I guess I'll control the pests. Cool. Do I even want to break momentum here? I don't even know that I want to break momentum. I kind of don't. I think I just play this and say go, honestly. I'm going to wait for this to just be an edict way later. Momentum Breaker. Go. You're not wrong. No more lies. Wow. Okay. No, not anymore. It's not. I'm playing Orzhov value now. Okay. This honestly isn't even that bad because the Kaito just got rid of their threat. I'm kind of okay with it, to be honest. Okay, get lost. Play this go. Whatever will we do? We'll tell it to get lost. Wow. Okay. Fine with me. God, I'm drawing so bad today, dude. It's so stupid. I guess I'll just fire up Fortress and hit them. This is ridiculous. I could, I guess, just make treasure off Fountain Port. I really don't want to Beza until it gives me a little more. Yeah, I agree, sitting on removal. I guess I'll just pass and make treasure or fish with Fountain Port. Probably treasure, but... Sure. Not even gonna map? Okay. That is bizarre. Spell Pierce, maybe? Finally. Alright. I'm still probably going to just Liliana uptick. Get rid of a Caves. I could, I guess, Beza now, too. Because now it draws a card and gains me life. That's got to be great, actually. Yeah, let's just Beza. Oh, yeah. Go. That's a good one. Sure. Sure. Oh, sure. Yep. That's pretty nice. I'll go ahead and take that Sarah Paragon back. Dude, this deck is so sick. enjoy your go for the throat, opponent. Oh, boo. Whatever. It's annoying, but I don't think they can really get out of this situation right now. That is certainly not going to win. Yep, that's good. No blocks. Fire up Fortress. Hammer away. $11 you. Gain 2. I see we decided to beat red. We're going to beat Esper, too. We have crushed this guy. I can see why this deck was a deck they played at the PT. This deck is nice. While also looping Overlord and everything else. I guess I just do nothing. I'm just going to make 2 fish. I know they have a go for the throat here, too. I'm just going to make 2 fish. Go. It seems insanely stupid to spend their life there, because now they're dead to either Fortress ever attacking. Like, the problem with this is they can just never tap their mana, and I just get to keep making fish. Like, it just won't work. There's no way. Also, the Overlord's coming, too. It's getting closer and closer to just being a 5/5. They pick up there a map? Deal. What is going on? Okay. Well, they're super dead to fish Lily Edict you, so. Uh, it should have been a 3-2. I punted. It was a 2-3, but I punted. I think that the last one we played like felt pretty good. I mean, it's still like certainly worse than being a different color combination because rakdos can't deal with enchantments, but okay. Cool. All right, well, this deck feels hot. I'm into this. That's true. What better way to do it than with Orzhov infinite value? Looks good to me. Oop. Ooh, helpful hunter. Let's go, baby. Meow. All right. Your turn. Okay. Just gonna play a preacher here, I think. It's getting pretty freaking annoying not hitting a land. Shut up, Derek. I don't hate it. I'm glad you don't hate it. That's good. Get out of town. Get out of town. Ooh, ooh. South to Rio. Get out of town. Ooh, ooh. Every red night. No, 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 no. Fool's paradise out here. All right, can I please draw an untapped land? Thank you. Hate this game. All right. Well, That was still a pretty good draw. Dude, Nurturing Pixie is such a stupid card. Sure. Someday I'll draw an untapped land. It'll be sweet. Yep. So freaking ridiculous. Okay. Finally. Sure. Get out of town, get out of town, get out of town. Oh my gosh. You frickin' luck sack, dude. Come on, man. It's so dumb. Gosh. It's just ridiculous. Frickin' A, man. That's, I guess, pretty good. Luck sack has been declared. It has, dude. It has. So many awful draws, and they draw like best possible. Flyer and a hopeless nightmare, me. Just dumb. Also, garbage that they have Go for the Throat in their deck at all. It's stupid as heck. Derek, this is a new opponent. This is game one. That was someone else, yes. Yeah, I know. It's just annoying, man. I don't care what you've seen. It's annoying my preacher wasn't better, you know? Anyway. I'm probably dead here, but we'll continue to play for now. Alright, well. I've gone blind. It's so ridiculous, Derek. I was about to say, that would have been a horrible attack. They could have maybe given me a chance. Derek, shut up, man. I can no longer see. So dumb. Are you serious? That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I bet. All right, let's get these out of my deck. All right, I think that's what we did last time. It worked really, really well. Let's probably do it again. That's pretty cool, Derek. That's pretty neat. Okay, go. Hmm. Yeah, that's fair, Derek. Sounds about right. Okay, I'm gonna go Lily Edict. And Overlord buyback Pixie more than likely. So Kaito. Rebuy Hopeless. Okay. Okay. I should have. Okay. Go. Tilting as heck. My opponent's draw so frickin' well, dude. It's just absolutely unfrickin' real. Okay, that's pretty good too, at least. Finally, a bad draw. Took long enough. Yeah, they have to figure out if they can even win the race. If I go make fish and then just start firing up fortress, they're taking five a turn. Yeah, they can't do that. Which means I'm just gonna pop off the bauble. Neither of these are good. Oh, you know what? I bet you they're gonna just sack their nightmare. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Sure. This is so freaking stupid, man. Fire this up. Actually, just sending both this time. Okay. That's pretty good. No way, they're gonna kill my manland and let the Overlord live? This play doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, now they're just dead to me attacking them one more time. I'm very confused. Sure. Yeah. Blow up my Overlord, you got it. Well, now if I attack the fortress, they die. It's a pretty insane play. And I like never have to fire it up into open mana either, so I can just kind of sit here and fountain pour all game. Which is absolutely what I'm gonna do. Okay. Okay. Kill you. Like. Alright, game 3. Great. Keeping this. God, this deck pisses me off so much. Alright, do this. We won that game, Derek, but... Okay, they didn't have Kaito, which is what I thought was about to happen. Dude, this deck is so freaking annoying, dude. It's unbelievable how one talent has just turned into 3 talents. It's so dumb. Like, how do these people keep having the same hand? It's so ridiculous. Like, just keep 7 perfect mana, have this, have... It's like, come on, dude. There's no way. Either way, I think I Loran the Fear. Sure. Can I draw a pest control? That would be straight fire. I will block. Okay, that's good for me. Guess I'm just going to go Lily Edict you. Looks like they might have a nowhere to run, but... yeah, it's fine. Get it out of their hand. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yep. Shut up, Derek. You know the answer is always no. Yeah, I'm aware. Oh, screw me, dude. Come on. At least they had to lose an otter, but give me a break. Freaking nonsense, dude. Alright, that's pretty nice, though. Alright, I might have a shot. That was a heck of a draw. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm going to take the Paragon, I think. Yeah, definitely Paragon here, I think. Okay. Would have loved an untap land there. I would have liked to go Paragon and then whatever. No, dude, Helpful's really good for these kind of matchups. There's a reason they played 3 at the PT, dude. It's not like I just came up with it myself. It's really broken against Momentum Breaker, right? It's absurd. Like, you just play a Helpful Hunter and then their Momentum Breaker sucks. It just like kills a cat. Like, that's why they played it. Sure. Oh, right. I can play a land from the yard. That's interesting. I forgot you can do that with Paragon. All right, here's what I actually am going to do. I'm going to replay the Bauble, kill a Scavenger, and then play Pixie, pick up Bauble. That seems really good. Let's do that. God, this deck is sweet, dude. Be great if my opponent could finally draw a land. Just top deck land, maybe, in the mid to late portion of a game. Can someone maybe do that for once instead of just drawing all spells every single turn? I don't even care what land. Just draw a land, please. One time, opponent. Land. Yeah, I did not like Ben's build, actually, after playing it. I don't know how he got away with 26 lands. It felt like I just never drew spells. Okay. Yeah, why would you draw land? Of course not. It's another frickin' fear of isolation. Sure. Frickin' garbage. I still think we're gonna be good, but so sick of this. We'll just draw mono spells. Because next turn I get to Paragon of Loran back in, blow this up. Incredible day. Yeah, it's been a good day. A nice long day. I'll probably stop around 4:30. We'll play at least one more match. This deck has been fire, though. I mean, we have played against Esper twice. This is exactly what the deck is kind of built to beat, is this deck. But the Daybreak account is such a hack. It really is. That's a good play from them. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'm playing a one of Zorline instead of the fourth Paragon, pretty much. It's so I can Paragon back Zorline and keep buying more stuff back, basically. I just know my opponent's going to top... Like, whatever I do here, I'm just going to lose to the top of my opponent's deck. I'm either going to die to a Hopeless Nightmare if I don't play around that, or I'm going to die to a Nowhere to Run if I don't play around that. It's so sickening. I'm supposed to, I believe... I think the best play is Pixie, pick up Nowhere to Run this Sphere, kill your Kaito. I mean, I guess I lose to both removal and... Ugh. I could, I guess, do this first. Just see what I draw. There is a Loran in Yard, yes, but I need a flyer, man. Because I have to, like, beat this. I guess we have an interesting momentum breaker line. No, that's not good enough, I don't think. I don't know. I think I just give them one draw step. They have to... Yeah, but then I die to Kaito. Oh! Wait, no, that doesn't do it either. Yeah, I don't know. Pretty sure this is the right play. I think it just has to be this. I don't know. Should have also played the cat there, but I don't think it really matters. I either win the game or lose the game right now. Block. Gain 2. All right. This game should be over now. Yeah, very over. Do this. Momentum breaker you. Uh, I guess I'll return Loran. It doesn't really matter. Oh no, it's Pixie. Never mind. Let me get Pixie back. Pixie the nowhere to run. Now I'll play Hunter, I guess. Yeah, can do whatever we want at this point. Yeah, the game was. I mean, yeah, it was. They had to kill me right there. It was just complete dumpster. Yeah, it was. It was really hard to figure it out. I think we made. I mean, I think that play is just unbeatable if they don't draw the win, and if they draw the win, good for them. It's statistically very unlikely they win the game there. It's like, I mean, I don't know how many copies of everything's in their deck, but it's pretty likely they would just draw a frickin' land. But of course they drew a third scavenger, because why would my opponent draw a land when they need to draw a spell? At least they didn't draw what they needed, though. All right, here we go. Hopefully not blue-white control. That would suck here. Hopefully it's just Esper Pixie again. Oh, gosh. This matchup is going to suck. Yeah, this is not going to be a good time for me at all. Just going to kill this because I don't want them to attack and then chart. Yeah, I guess that's true. They gotta just get the Liliana going. Okay. I think I actually pitched the Paragon here, as weird as that is. Oh no. Oh my gosh. That's so brutal. I know how screwed I am now. That's great. Alright. Alright. I'm not even going to make them do this. It's a waste of my time. And I guess I do this. I don't know. This is pretty rough. Oh, I need one more spell in here. Well, I don't think I could open a better hand. Both my two Duresses, a Liliana and Helpful Hunter, I literally think this is almost perfect. If this hand can't do it, nothing can, so. I'm going to take the Moment of Truth, actually. Yeah, I agree. I'm going to take the Moment. Moment can find them land drops. They're actually missing lands right now, so. That is also really good. All right, well, if this hand can't do it, like I said, I don't know what can. This could not be better. Literally, just everything I could want. That's fair. Well, didn't know they played Overlord. That's a reason for Loran to be in my deck for sure. Yeah. Overlord seems nice. I dig it. All right, so they drew Omniscience. Is that what you're telling me right now? It's the only way you'd make that play, right? I hate this game, dude. Oh my gosh. What a frickin' joke. Let's go, dude. Screw you, opponent. Yep, whatever. Won you. Cool. All right. So I probably want at least one more Loran. Because we've seen Overlord. I think I'm going to have all three. Well, yeah. All right. I guess. It's pretty tilting. I mean, I think I just start attacking their hand. I think I just go Momentum Breaker, Liliana, and just try to go to town. Okay. 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 Hmm. Can't figure out how I want to play this turn. It's tricky. Well, I like the entirety of my hand, so I'm debating impending this and then getting back the Hunter and then playing Hunter and then upticking because then I'll have more information. And then next turn I can pick, because Pixie Breaker doesn't do anything. It kills an 0-3. If they had to discard a card, I was also thinking about uptick Lily and then Pixie pick up Lily again, and just put them down to one card. That's also an option. But then we don't have anything going on. We don't have pressure, so we probably will lose that game. I don't know that that works. I think the Overlord play makes the most sense. Because they can dig me to more pixies. I think I'm going to do this. I don't know. I just don't love where that puts me. Like, I think this puts me in a way better spot. Like, I could also just edict them here, potentially, and not even risk them. Yeah, see? I'm going to risk them comboing. I think they would have put it in the bin already, but no, they don't. Wow, them pitching Overlord is wild. No, it's Overlord. They pitched Blue Overlord, which means they probably have a second one. Oh, they return it. Okay, that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it's very annoying. Um, no, I think the right play is Pixie back Overlord, Overlord pick up Paragon, and then get lost the Overlord, and then edict the Philology. And I don't even know that I uptick anymore. Although I could uptick, it does set up the ultimate. How good is ultimate here, though? It's not even that good. I guess I can just keep upticking, but God, this game's hard. Yeah, ult with a Paragon able to replay it, too. Dude, it's so annoying. These have been good games. It's just, it's been a really hard league. It's just obnoxious. Such, such high pressure situations. You like my line of just not even set up ultimate and just like get more pressure and set up the Paragon. Well, right, but if I pixie back Overlord, I can't set up ultimate. Or are you saying that I just discard the land to the uptick? We could do that, I guess. Okay. Yep. That is really good for us. This probably means we're going to get to Ultimate Liliana. Gross. Yeah, but they have a plains in hand. Because of that map. Trying to think if there's any out here. Nothing I can hit with the Overlord. Man. I think the only thing I can do... God, that's so bad. I think my only out is literally edict myself, sack the helpful hunter, and then overlord the hunter back and hope to draw exactly the vacuum. Is that seriously my only out? That's so bad. I could also just pray that the overlord hits another helpful hunter and then the hunter hits a vacuum. I think that's probably the best line. I'm just going to... We do have duress in the deck too, yeah. I'm just going to do this and hope our overlord is insane. It's a 2. Duress is a 2-up, but yeah. Dang it. We hit the vacuum. It's too bad. Yeah, it's so rough, dude. I think that's the only line. I don't think any other line makes sense, so... I can hope that they don't have all the pieces to the combo, I guess. Go. Okay. Okay. Makes me feel... Yeah, I was about to say... Oh! Is that any good? What does that do? I mean, okay, vacuum, like, yeah, we can maybe battle back. I think I'm just going to get a land. I think I should just get a land, honestly. Probably just a Restless Fortress. Yeah. I don't think vacuum does literal anything. Okay. I think that's really good for me. Okay. I don't care. Okay. I think they're definitely not supposed to attack. I think attacking is just stupid. It just literally gives me a pixie with an overlord. Seems insane. Okay. Loran is interesting. So I can Loran pop this Omniscience. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. Lily Edict you. Let's see if they screw this up. Let's go! They screwed it up! Let's go! Alright. Let's Yes! Let's go! Oh, what a win. That was so sick, dude. I thought we were so dead. Holy crap. Alright. That's a pretty good one to end on. This deck has been really fun. I don't even understand why you wouldn't keep the Omniscience there anyway. The 1/1 flyer was a better block, I think, because I had 2 flyers for, like, the cat. You don't care if the cat attacks you, but crazy. Wow, what a game. What do you hate, Mikey? All right, we can do one more. One more match. I gotta play one more, dude. This has been so fun. Everything. Why's that, buddy? Yeah, being sick blows. I'm sorry, buddy. Gosh, you know what? I really should not play another one. I should, like, before I leave my house, like, go shower and get ready like a normal human being. Dude, I played a Lily from my yard. My top deck was Loran, and I Lily Edicted, and they sacked the 1/1 Omniscience, and then I Loran'd the other Omniscience. They had no Omniscience. They just conceded immediately. One more match. We really should not play another match. I'm not playing another match. No. I'm going to stop. But appreciate everybody tuning in today. It was a lot of fun, and we'll pick back up tomorrow. Hopefully we can at least get a 4-1 with this deck. This deck feels nice. It's literally just the Esper deck from the PT with better mana and Preachers, which are good against red. So I think it seems quite good, but we'll have to keep messing with it. But this feels nice. This feels real nice. What you got to do? All sorts of stuff, man. I got to shower. going out, hanging out with people this evening. But anyway, all right. Appreciate everybody tuning in, and we'll catch you tomorrow. See you later, guys.